Hello. Let's see. Copy this, refresh this. Paste, send, pin, paste, send, pin. Okay. Good shit. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Actually need a YouTube tab today. I mean, other than the... other than the one that I always have open. Let's see. There was something I wanted to talk about today, but I have absolutely fumbled that article. I have no idea where it went. So that's great. Oh. Sure. Reddit reads, apparently. Dude, the fact that Square Enix made Foam Stars free to play but PlayStation exclusive is like the dumbest shit they've ever done. I'm pretty sure that game is dead. Yeah, maybe. It is, and it's like... It's more visually appealing to me than Splatoon. But I'm pretty sure it has been... It has been an absolute mess. It's estimated that Foam Stars across the PS4 and the PS5 has lost about 95% of its player base. This was back in April. It lost 54% of its players in a fucking 2 weeks. Wait, how is this? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, what launched alongside it, or like just after it, was Helldivers. We didn't actually hear about Foam Stars launching, unless you were on my channel, I think. It's down 92%, 94%. It was down 94% in April, which is really sad. Because the game looks sick, but apparently everyone got sidetracked by Helldivers, and then it just crumbled. But like, it looks so cool. I think they done goofed when they made this PlayStation exclusive. I think this would have been really popular on PC. Don't like them doing all that. You don't like them doing anything. I want to see something recent about this. Here, with the announcement that is going free to play, most of the comments is, I'm surprised they haven't taken the servers down altogether. Honestly forgot this existed. Me too. I assumed it was free to play from the start. I guess I got it free as a monthly game or something. Fine game, but needed day one free to play. This is probably harsh, but even free is too expensive. This is a really bad game. It was... Didn't play before, won't be playing it now. We have Splatoon a whole mass game. I really, really want this game to do well. But it's only because I don't want Nintendo to succeed at anything. Is that petty? Maybe. But also, they aren't succeeding either. Because they have this really Nintendo has this really fucked way of measuring success. Because they measure their esports title success based on how many third parties they can bully. Like, internally, it doesn't seem like it because of, like, all the bullshit they do with, like, Smash. But they internally consider Smash, like, a massive esports success. Which is fucking wild considering how much effort they put into, like, making sure that community doesn't function. But, like, the idea is that it's only a success if it can stand on its own without any help from Nintendo itself. Probably so they can go after whoever is trying to do anything with it. Splatoon, which they really wanted to actually become a esports title. It gets so much Nintendo funding. It has matchmaking over 2 minutes. I know that doesn't sound like much for people in my connection period. Um, considering we were like waiting minutes for like songs to download and stuff like that. But apparently it's just in trouble. Oh, it has queue times. Because of a bug, it has queue times of over 15 minutes. Chance the game will go multi-platform? I doubt it. I don't know. I think this would have done really well on PC, but considering that it's like absolutely dropped off. I don't even know if they have a good roadmap, like content roadmap for this. Well, yeah, it's an absolute mess. It's apparently buggy as all get out, and oh, they're apparently not running it as a live service game? What? I have so many questions about how the fuck this is gonna work. Like, what was the plan here? Also, why would you not make it live service? Unless they announce new seasons, I... I really doubt they're gonna put any effort into how they said any. It's now free to play with or without PS Plus. That's cool. I was wondering if they would do anything to if they would have any replies for PC ports. Cause like I don't. They do blog posts for it. Updated roadmap. Here we go. The 4th goes blah blah blah. Legacy Gifts DLC roadmap. Oh, so they do have a season planned for November. These seasons are short. But producer letters are always good. I was just hoping they'd have something about yeah, they replied to everything, every player, with the exception of the people who are like, yeah, so PC and or Switch or Xbox release. Also, someone in here was like, Concord should have been free as well. Bitch, that's two different companies. I know it's kinda difficult to see where Sony ends and Square Enix begins, but they are two different entities. Chill. And then the crazy billionaire fucking hid quote tweets on PC. And that's fair. I think Square Enix has been involved in like most of my favorite games, either as publishers or as developers and publishers. It it can't be that difficult of a game to port. Though, knowing Square Enix, it might be. Because watching them port games is it's the how do we describe this? A project. They make really good games, but man, is their porting practices absolute dog shit. We've had very little problems with Final Fantasy 16. It did visually crash on us. It did actually crash on us during a boss fight yesterday. That was unfortunate. We had like a solid minute of so this game, it does, when it does like significant boss fights, you get these like cinematic segments, and one of those crashed, and I know it can happen. It has happened before, but then it happened going from like the map menu to the game. But when you see significant spikes or dips in FPS, the game can crash. Also, it's been, I don't know, fucking 10 years, 15. Since it's been 10 years since Final Fantasy 13 made its way to PC. They still haven't fixed half of the problems that comes with that port. Yeah, y'all listen to that. I need to like run downstairs real quick and deliver a key. But I shall be back in just a little bit. Hello. I didn't have to run downstairs. Apparently I missed a message. Okay, so yes and no. Previously, yes. With certain engines today, no. The only thing you would have to account for, which is something you don't necessarily have to account for, depending on the game you're developing. Doesn't Square use public engines? Or is it Crystal? It's Crystal Tools for 13. What is the 16 engine? It's also some proprietary bullshit. Wait, but okay, but why? Is Final Fantasy 14 Crystal Tools or is it something else? I'm pretty sure that either... Yeah, it's Crystal Tools. But Crystal Tools, I believe... is also, well, first off, it is the reason they're having so goddamn many problems with that game. But Crystal Tools, I think, is... It's not ran by Square Enix anymore. Or was it the previous engine? Wait. Also, Foam Stars, which is the game we're actually talking about, is Unreal Engine. So that is literally a button click, and it runs on PC. That is a checkbox. Just... Yeah. What was the engine for? I know they changed game engines between 1.0 and 2.0. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 isn't Crystal Tools. It's a special sauce between Crystal Tools and Luminous. It's ran on Square Enix Crystal Tools middleware engine, which was adjusted to suit the game's specifications during development. Team carried over multiple aesthetic elements from 11 while attempting to create blah blah blah. No, wrong. Because they actually, so there is a really, really, really good documentary made about like the crash and rebirth of Final Fantasy 14. That explains how all of this works. As part of it. Because one of the problems they were having was with, I don't know if it was Lunos or if it was the crystal tool itself. 1.0 engine was based on crystal tools, and 2.0 to present engine is completely original. Kinda. It's an off-the-shelf thing from somewhere else. Seems 16 engine utilizes elements from 14s. Seems the goal of the engine was to be able to mass produce high quality assets as efficiently and smoothly as possible with as little work as possible. That sounds like the Square Enix way. Square Enix is such a weird company. Because they're very much in the old we have to do. I can do another 15 or so. I have no idea if my audio works, but
Testing.
Oh God, hello. Welcome.
I could taste me through your stream.
Nice.
I taste weird. Hi.
Sup, nerd?
I get to talk to a whole ass adult. It's nice.
No, you're talking to a no ass adult.
Well, I'm look, motherfucker.
Okay, I need to turn this game down a bit. Well, it's not a game, but it is a game right now. And then
My game sound's not coming through, is it?
No. I can hear your keyboard. That's new.
What? How?
I don't know. It went clicky clacky there for a second.
That's extremely odd.
Yeah, I think it was probably just you like bottoming out a key.
I mean, I am playing Diablo. Certain levels of aggression are required.
Yeah. Dude, I hate researching game engine stuff. Or like looking for game engine stuff.
Because everything's basically Wikipedia type answers, and they might be right, they might not be right.
Yeah,
they're
but
basically right.
Okay, so there is this really, really, really long documentary. It's really good, and I highly recommend anyone interested in Final Fantasy go watch the thing. It is made by, I'm pretty sure it's made by No Clip.
We're going to talk about how amazing it is that somebody discussing engines is named No Clip.
Yeah.
That is strangely appropriate.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
appreciate the irony.
3-part thing made 7 years ago. But basically, it goes through the entire thing and why it flopped and how they fixed it, basically.
Okay, so for giggles, I just checked to see if Crisp was on. It is still on. Now, for the first time in years, a video card update actually had an updated audio driver element. No, like, I'm not kidding.
Dude,
I saw that because I'm so used to just ticking it all off, right?
yeah.
And I was like, wait, what? What? Those don't, what? That's a bigger number. So I had to replace it. So I'm wondering if that actually is part of
Could be.
what's going on.
I don't know.
Because you've never heard my keyboard. And I've had this thing for like, what, 5 years now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I
weird.
get my driver updates so late.
Why?
Because I'm using the studio driver for like more stable streams.
Oh, fair.
So I don't get the like patchwork of game optimizations. It's just like once a month. This is the most stable version from 3 months ago. You're welcome.
I'm just at a loss as to how the hell after eons there was a Realtek update with it. Like, I'm just confused. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if this is wait, Final Fantasy 16 was supposed to be Unreal Engine 4.
I believe it. So, am I wrong when I look at 16 and think it's like objectively the most visually polished out of their games?
I mean, you I guess you can say that, but that is kind of just stating that tech moves forward.
That's why I specifically use the word polished.
Yeah, yeah, but
because they cleaned it too. Like, you can see it. And
it's
that's
a very
unusual.
much it's a very much a time moves in one direction type thing. Because like with the limitations of old, there is no way to actually do what 16 does.
So it's not just that, I mean, it's prettier, like that makes sense, but like they you can tell they actually took the time to go back and polish shit prior to releasing. Which, let's be real, they normally don't do it because, well, they don't really need to. Their shit's pretty even when it's raw.
Yeah, but like,
Or
one
is
of
that
the
just
games
like
that
industry changes that made them do that? I don't know.
I think so. I
Okay.
also think it's just like Final Fantasy will always be like a sliver of what is popular at the time.
Yeah.
Which I think they capture really well. Even if the fan cycle is the best Final Fantasy was the previous Final Fantasy, and the worst Final Fantasy is the current or the upcoming one.
I'm a weird one with that. Because best ones are Kefka, then Vivi, in that order, 1 and 2. And I know most people disagree.
It's like, dude, having a conversation about Final Fantasy games with Final Fantasy people is... it's awful.
It is. And one of the reasons for it is because the majority of them that are hyper opinionated did not start at the beginning. They didn't have to play that raw, old school shit. Like, that honestly wasn't as well put together as other games at the time, but delivered a hell of a story, you know?
Dude,
Like, so they come in when it's all pretty.
I am, by your logic, not allowed to talk about Final Fantasy games.
Oh, no. That's not what I said. I didn't say they're not allowed. I'm just saying that the opinions tend to be different because they didn't go through that. You suffered through other shit that...
My first Final Fantasy game that I completed was the ultimate universal entire fandom agrees it's the wrong game.
That's just because they actually delivered a world. My
first complete playthrough of a Final Fantasy game was Crisis Core.
Okay, and there's nothing wrong with that.
It's such a good game.
Exactly.
Dude, I love the thing that everyone hates about that, like fucking gambling mechanic to get your like special limit breaks and stuff.
Yeah.
That was so much fun.
Yeah, we thrive in chaos. And for the record, you are allowed to talk about them because you suffered through plenty of other games that were generationally like that. Most of these people, like, a lot of gamers are newer gamers. And I know newer is a relative term now because, you know, newer can be 20 years ago. But, like, most of them stayed with what was new and shiny and current. Most of them didn't go back until later, and they're like, "Oh, I can't do it." They're like, "Well, you're a fucking idiot. You're missing out."
I have them up there.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're good. You're fine.
That is because it's a re-release of Final Fantasy 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Someone has stolen my copy of 2, and I'm mad about it, and my Crisis Core copy.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Somebody stole... No, that's like terrible. Because didn't
I
you guys get better box art over in Europe than we did?
Dude,
I think you did.
We got the box art that they updated for the re-release, or for the remaster.
Okay, yeah, because like the initial release for NA was, I don't know, that box art, I felt like they phoned it in.
The Angel and Zack side by side, same as the Advent Children alternate box art with Sephiroth and Cloud.
That's pretty. I don't care who you are, but Sephi's pretty.
Duh.
Yeah. biased as fuck.
No, wait. Was it just Zack? Am I misremembering this?
What, yours or ours?
Apparently both of them.
What?
There was a
Oh, no.
special edition one at one point. With like
I'm
all the
pretty sure I got
characters on the outside.
Yeah, I think I got the shiny one, but the shiny, like, shiny at launch. But the shiny at launch really wasn't all that shiny. I don't even remember why I got it other than I got it. I was dumb back then. Now I'm old and dumb.
I don't remember which box art I had. And apparently there has been a lot of them.
Yes.
Which makes sense because there is like
79 re-releases.
Yeah, before the like reunion one. I think that game was released 4 separate times.
Okay, 79. That's what I said.
That is kind of impressive. For a game that didn't really live that long.
Oh, it's great. Most people that I know that played it at launch have probably upward of like 5 to 10 complete playthroughs of the game.
I have no idea when I got that because I wasn't keeping track of releases and stuff at that time.
Yeah, but like the point in saying that is, how bad of a game can it fucking be if the people that played it at launch have played it that many times?
Okay, but like... okay, but like, we all know that Final Fantasy 13 is considered the worst one of all of them from, like, fans. It has...
Only because it was such a drastic change, and they're bitter about it. That's all it is.
Shut your face for a second. So everyone across the fandom agrees, with the exception of Crisis Core on the PSP, Final Fantasy 13 is the worst game out of all of them. It is also, however, contrary to popular belief, the highest selling Final Fantasy game of all time.
Okay, game or series?
Single installment.
So you're just talking 13, like just straight 13. Okay.
Across the series, it has the entire thing beat by like millions.
Because like I honestly think 13.2 is technically more popular, even if 13 sold more. Because 13.2 was fucking masterclass. I don't care what anyone says.
13 trilogy sold 19.2 million copies.
Jesus
and made $1.4 billion.
Okay, this is gonna sound real stupid, but you know the reason for it, right? Lightning was probably one of the prettier heroes that they've had technically, and that was during a very horny time frame for a lot of these kids' lives.
True.
Like, dude, I feel like that plays a role in it.
You know what sold me on those games? That fucking multi-tool weapon that she has.
Fuck yes.
It is so cool. I remember seeing that on a launch trailer back when this must have been must have been for Lightning Returns, maybe? But she's playing more like of a paladin thing there. But regardless, that Foley weapon, they did all 3 trailers back to back at like a Sony State of Play or something back in. It wasn't called that. It was called something else.
Yeah.
When they started
showcase
doing
or something weird. It was like some really simple name. That
I
didn't
don't.
make sense. Sony should have trolled Nintendo and always called them Sony Indirects.
Right.
I'm still not convinced they're not the same company. I love how into 16 you've gotten. It makes me so happy. But it's made me so sad because I'm like, I can't watch shit.
What the fuck was the State of Play called before it was State of Play?
Forgot what I just called it, but I feel like that was it. It was like a real basic word. Like, I think it was showcase or something. Like, that seems to be coming back around in my empty head.
I can't find it. Anyway, I found those games through. We stumbled upon that stream. So I went back and I bought all of them. I still have them up on my shelf.
They're so good. Told you Shane replays it like every year, right? At least once. The whole series.
Dude, it's been my Twitter feed has been has been going through like Final Fantasy 13 appreciation period currently.
I think it's because there's been a lot more Lightning cosplays in the last few months.
Oh no, that's me posting the same. That is me reposting the same person. They just
well, I saw that one, but like I've seen like quite a few other people. I even saw a dude that did one. I was like, damn, dude. Like
no.
full on facial hair, but everything else was like, I was like, what the hell? I need to see if I can find that and send it to you. It's funny as shit. I'm like, that dude put work in.
There's been so many Final Fantasy 13 posts lately of people like, okay, but what if it actually isn't shit though? And I'm like, fucking welcome to the real world.
I know what I try. Okay, so you know how you tried. You said that I was saying you can't talk about it. It's not. It's not that. The term that I use for those people that are so opinionated about it, they're the ones that are fucking content tourists.
Yeah.
Like I always, yeah, that's those. That's why I don't care. Like fuck them. Sorry, it just popped into my head. I'm like, that's the one. Yeah, Eureka.
I mean, I haven't completed a lot of Final Fantasy games. I'll be the first to admit that. I have a lot of them, and I've played a lot of them. Um, but I haven't completed that many, and I fully admit that. I'm going to go back and remedy that though once we're done with 16.
Have you completed Kefka? I call it Kefka because it depends on what part of the world you're in, what fucking Final Fantasy it is.
It also depends on if it came out on the SNES or the PS1.
Yes. Yeah, the SNES one. Have you completed that one?
So 6.
6, 4, 3, 2. Depends on people's moods.
Or is it, wait, isn't it 6?
I don't think. I don't. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
I don't.
I know my shit. No, I don't
I
know
don't feel
now.
like going to the basement right now to grab the cartridge to look. Um. Damn it! Now you get me not remembering.
Yeah, no, that's 6 or 3 if you got it on the
Yeah.
SNES.
Yeah. But 3 US wasn't 3 Asia, and then 4 was something different. If you played the Asian one, like significant story changes, like stuff like there's a bunch of weird shit.
Basically, where it's they fix the timeline when they break from Nintendo and go to the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Because I believe it's like one. It's 1, 4, and 6.
So Kefka's like probably my favorite villain, and Terra's probably my favorite female protagonist. So like that one, like I really would like you to give a full play. Like if you did it on stream, that'd be amazing. That would make me a happy camper. I don't know if you can do that though.
Wait, no, I do own that game. I have it in the Pixel remaster.
Yeah, you've got all the Switch ones, right?
Y'all.
Y'all. Me too, because somebody loved me. When I say that, it always has to either be you or Rovan or both, because like the kids love me, but they don't have money, so it's just you guys.
I am unsure.
But like the whole Magitech, like all that, like it was so good. Like it just
Yeah, 1, 4, and 6 were the NES and SNES releases.
yeah.
Which I always thought was kind of weird. Because one of the few ones that I have cleared is Final Fantasy 3. But I played the Chibi Art 3D remake. Because that's the one I have. It's a wonderful game, and I was super mad at it for a long time. Because I did it dumb. I didn't plan far enough ahead. So I got the final tower. And I was leveled enough for the tower. I was not leveled enough for the final boss. And I could absolutely not beat it. And then I got super mad. And I think I put the game away for like 6 months to a year before I picked it back up. And when I picked it back up, I had like the crit roll of the century. And every single attack I put forward was a crit. And I ended up beating it like fucking 10 levels under the recommended for the final fight. I was like, yes! Fucking never touching this game again. But no, I probably will. I have actually rebought the 3D remake. I have bought it on Steam, so we can play it again.
Right. So what I just posted in the Best Boys, just read that comment. Don't read any of the other shit around it so you don't get spoilers, but that basically gives you a good, this is what the story really is, and is beautiful. It's probably one of the reasons why I love it so much, because it does hit those.
The
those
one
things really
is
well.
about grief and loss thing?
Yeah. Like, it is wonderful, because like...
Dude, I was so surprised when I could start stream today.
Why?
Because they've been going after people for like the weirdest reasons lately. On both, well, specifically on Twitch. And I would go into detail about it.
But you don't want to tempt fate.
No, it's really fucking funny. But you're staying spoiler free. So I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Oh. All we gotta say is Benedict was hot. I'm assuming it has something to do with that.
Oh, no, absolutely
really?
not. Yeah.
That almost makes me sad, because my God. And it's the attitude more than anything, man.
Yeah,
like,
No. No, I was rude.
Oh, you were rude.
Yeah. No, the way they crop nudity in this game is fine. I'm not worried about that. Let me just post a rule to you, and you'll figure it out when you get there. What happened? Now, mind you, fictional character, so I probably have some leeway. But with all the bullshit that has been going on, not so sure.
I shouldn't be laughing at that.
Okay, it is fucking funny.
So the opposite side of that.
I was so irrationally mad as well. Like, you need to go back and watch certain moments of this playthrough whenever you get to them.
Yeah.
Because, oh my god, I've had some moments.
It definitely looks like they got back to proper writing. But they grew up with us this time. So we're just like getting rid of all the gear I'm picking up because I'm not going to use it.
I mean, I feel like Final Fantasy has always had really good writing.
Yes, but okay, so 8, one of the best ones, like sincerely, from a story standpoint and everything else.
That's
That
one of
being
those
said,
that I have, but I haven't played at all.
Yeah.
I think I think the one I have is broken.
Like, so that one has a lot of polar opinions too. Like, people are either all in or all against. I don't know why. Like, and it doesn't make sense because objectively, it does one of the best jobs of delivering story that they've done in any of them, and that says a lot because, well, that's what they do best, is give you great stories, right? Well, and music, but it's so fucking good, so good. And then 9, the story wasn't really the greatest, but the characters and everything and like the rapport brought it up really high, you know. And then like 10, it was a decent story, but again, it's more of the character interactions and shit that brings its appeal, in my opinion. And then 10-2 was just an awesome thing on its own, just because it was a breath of fresh air, but also empowered the shit out of these badass women even more, and that was fun. But like 13 had a really good story, but you could tell focus was primarily on
Okay, to be fair,
new.
12 has a really good story too.
Yeah, well, I intentionally left 12 out of that.
But it has bullshit mechanics that no one likes. So,
well, yeah, well,
I personally really like them, coming from like the fucking around in 10 and having no idea what the fuck I was doing.
yeah.
I liked that middle ground between like the old menuing system and the MMO way of doing it, where you could like fucking slide around and do all your bullshit. I personally really like that. I know a lot of people didn't. That's fair. It's a weird way to play a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
But I thought it was really fun. I really liked that it was up to you if stuff missed or not. And that they took this like halfway approach between like turn-based and action combat.
And skill-based, yeah.
Um,
It's skill-based, don't lie to yourself. Or lack thereof. You know, that was the only one that I never got a chance to beat, right? Because I got it at launch, and my brother was so enthralled by it that the guy that never really played a bunch of games wanted to play it, so I loaned him one of my PlayStations and my 12 Collector's Edition.
I mean,
I still haven't come back and beat it yet.
to be fair,
I got it back a year and a half ago.
You have kinda beat the game. Because the cover art antagonist of that game is isn't, but has the same principle behind it as 14's Garlean Empire.
Yeah. But you know that you and I are like two of maybe 100 people in the world that sincerely appreciate 12 and 0. Because we like that world. Others don't.
I can't say anything about Type 0 yet, because I haven't played
Yes, but I don't need you to play it to know you're going to like it because of how you like 12.
I mean, that's probably true.
Yes.
Wait,
because...
What?
Even if it's not technically exactly the same world, it's the same fucking flavor. It's the same thing. I don't care what anyone says.
I thought it belonged to a different series.
What they want and what happened. Like, it is, to me, it is part of 12. Without being part of 12. Because it feels that way.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
No. Oh, I know I'm wrong, but like from a feeling standpoint, and like they belong together. Because the same people that don't like 12 are the same ones that don't like 0, and there's a lot of shit that's very. I'm trying to non-spoiler this. Very similar between them.
It belongs. But that is no. I'm not sure I agree with this.
Three Stooges. Three Stooges. Like I said, it's 12. Don't let them lie to you. I'll fight this one forever.
I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, YouTube chat, but chill.
I snuck in.
Hi.
Hi.
We all get to make words at the same time. This is unusual.
I know.
I could not figure out who I was hearing. You've been away for too long.
Yeah.
I know. I have been. Well, I just got out of bed. I always scroll in the morning, and then I was looking at Discord, and you know how they have the things. I was like, oh, 2 of my favorite people in the same place. Where are they? And I did not realize it was Steam Room. But anyways, whatever. So here I am in this.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. I was like, I'm gonna say hi before I go to take out the dog, because I literally just got out of bed because I didn't get to bed until like maybe 5:30 in the morning. And then the previous night, I only had maybe like 3 hours of sleep because I wanted to accomplish something. And then
who's this sleep you were talking about?
Right? It doesn't. Yeah, people are like, you need to sleep more. I'm like, what do you mean?
Plays Destiny.
I function just fine, crying and smiling and laughing at the same time. Going to work, it's fine.
Yes.
That's me waking up every day.
So yeah, but I was like, I saw you guys. I was like, yay! I don't have to like write separate things. I can just come and say hello to both of you at the same time.
I keep forgetting that you're an admin in my Discord.
Surprise! I'm still an admin with a really nervous role.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
You can
take those. You can take those powers away. I don't ever use them, but
no.
I'm pretty sure he would get rid of them if he thought it was a problem.
I was gonna say, pretty much it's just it's like the guardian angel who will swoop in and knock the sense out of somebody if she has to. But I just pop in every so often. It's like, you need some sprinkle dust of happiness. Here I am.
Sprinkle dust happiness right now. I just put some cornflakes in a bowl.
Oh, yum. That's the best.
How do we have conversations when we all just go wee all over the place?
So good. I am trying to figure out, because passwords and bullshit. Add one. Yeah.
Oh, I've heard about those.
Yeah. Passwords and bullshit. Exactly. Okay. Hold on one second. I have too many too many passwords in my head that sometimes I need help with that. So, oh fuck.
So I'm gonna take it back really old school. What you do is you get a tiny notebook. You keep it near your computer.
Right. Well, I actually am going to go get said thing and bring it closer to me because it's over there. Be right back.
Oh, hi. Hi, kitty. Sorry. Charlie wanted to say hi. Times that I wish Crisp wasn't working so you could hear her cute little squeaky meow. Because she's adorable.
Dude, I'm of the firm belief when it comes to passwords that the previous thing should have the hint for the newer thing. Which then ends up making a cobweb of hints and passwords. And you somehow just end up with like one password with like 60 variations and 2FA.
Cornflakes.
I
Sorry.
even have 2FA failover now that I think about it.
What? How?
You can't use my current phone as 2FA for more than like a week at a time, and then it has to be like re-synced to an old phone.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a security thing within Android.
Okay.
So you can have an old phone laying around in a drawer somewhere, and use that to nuke the 2FA of a phone you've lost or something like that. Which was really convenient. So I have this one fucked up old phone that doesn't hold charge or anything. And then I just, whenever I need to reset my 2FA, I just plug that phone in. It resets the 2FA, and then when I disconnect the phone, it's off.
You're off.
They are. Pretty much.
I think whenever you start playing 16 and I gotta go silent, that I'm gonna hop around on Diablo streams and find someone that's willing to carry the two Uber bosses just so I get that done, and then I can be done sooner to play 16 today.
There. I'm in stream now. That's what I was working on because I in chat, yeah.
Purple or red? Twitch or YouTube?
Red. Is he on purple now too? Right now?
Yeah.
Are you up on
So,
purple? Oh,
so
I can put you up
YouTube hates my internet,
on. Oh yeah. Well,
or my internet hates YouTube, so I just
can
always
find
live
you.
on the Twitch side.
Oh yeah. I can find you on purple too.
Find. It's where he's been for like a decade.
I know. I meant. I meant. Open it up. Oh my gosh! You see, this is why I should not leave for this long because you don't know how I speak anymore.
I know
Here
how
I
you
am.
speak. I'm just gonna fucking troll you.
Oh my god! I gotta mute. I've got voices everywhere.
Yes. Here's
Okay,
hoping
got-
she. Yeah, here's
What?
hoping she's not using Chrome so she can just mute the tab and not
I
the whole
did.
site.
Yep. I know. And look, this is the first time I've typed in chat. Well, no, I occasionally, no, not often, but guys, listen.
Has
work,
over
work is
1,000 messages.
Yeah, you've typed lots. It's just been a long time.
it's been
Oh,
it's
did
been
they
a
give
long
you
time.
like a first time viewer tag or
It was
something?
like, by the way, here are the rules to chat. Okay, thanks.
Oh yeah, no, Twitch does that all the time for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, every so often I'll pop it onto Twitch to stream Dead by Daylight because though that shit is funny. Because I've got a couple friends that are just for them, just so they can see what's happening or whatever. But oh my gosh, otherwise I don't really stream anything. It's paused though. For some reason, my internet's trash today.
I blame Roven.
Me too. Like I was just thinking, you know,
How
that's
do we
what's
blame
missing.
Roven for something?
Quietly, so he doesn't fucking nuke you.
True.
Who's messaging me? Oh, these folks want to do a raid later. Ugh. So I've been cruising the Destiny 2 Sherpa channels and stuff and helping people.
There's your first message from your chat log.
Oh, hang on. Wait.
Wait, what? You can access that long ago?
That is from January 27th, 2020.
Oh my gosh.
2020? Okay. When's mine? Can you check when mine is?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm curious.
This is gonna suck ass.
The reason I say that is I'm trying to remember if I found you before Mixer on here or after Mixer on here.
I'm pretty sure it was after.
I think so too, but then when I think about the time frame of
no,
when we met, I think it's before. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's messed with my head forever because my brain always was like, no, Mixer. But I'm pretty sure I came here first because of Luda and them.
Yeah.
When we met. So what's the date on that one?
I will tell you whenever it decides to
1942.
1942. You're in chat with your pen and paper.
We were on vacation those years.
Yeah.
The best thing from Family Guy ever. Hey, Kat, you're making it really hard to eat cereal and play Diablo at the same time. Come here, baby.
You've also been moderated 3 times.
Well, didn't I accidentally leave once?
No, I accidentally unmodded you.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Twice. But didn't I accidentally unfollow or some shit?
Maybe. You've been following since May 28th, 2018.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been a minute.
Yeah. But yeah, I did accidentally unmod you a couple of times.
Yeah.
It's a couple. No big deal.
So
why do I have a cat anus in my face? Hello.
What
cats do.
Yes, but I want to eat my cereal. What?
Karmic balance?
You say that, but you understand what it means when a cat puts their butt in your face, right?
I'm
Like,
gonna stand by my statement.
so you're saying I deserve good.
Yes.
Okay. See, normally I hear karmic balance. It's like, haha, fucker, you take that.
Deserve good.
As,
What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, I said nothing about balancing positive or negative. I just said that it
Just
was
balance.
balance.
why did you pick me as your human? Thank you for that. But my God, cat.
I was very lonely that weekend.
So, I'm actually the first human to ever touch this cat. So I feel like there was a strange imprint there, but like this cat, like she treats me like I'm her feline father, not human father. And it's a pretty cool thing.
I can't
Like
find the top of your chat logs. I've been scrolling back since you asked.
I mean, I talk a lot.
I was gonna say you probably have to go back so
I have
far.
made it to November 21st of 2020, and it's
Oh
still going.
Jesus. You still got at least 10,000 to go through.
Still going.
Yeah.
And that's the whole stream today, guys.
Oh, no, never mind. It loaded.
Oh, cat, why do you want to
I
love on me right now?
really wish I understood what the fuck any of the context is for any of them.
No,
Oh wait,
no,
it was
that's
us
the best
fishing.
part. Do not bump my bowl. You'll get milk on you. Motherfucker, you don't listen. Oh my God. Come here, cat. Here, I'll just starve. You come here. Let's snuggle a minute. Oh, there you go. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, baby? So did I ever tell you guys a story about me getting this cat?
I
don't
think so.
I don't know. I'm not
Okay.
100% sure.
Okay.
Possibly, but
So when I was working for EA, a friend of mine that was like 4.5 hours away in a small town in Texas, because I was in Austin when I worked for EA. His mom's cat got knocked up, had a litter, and everything within like a 4-hour radius almost there was kill shelters, and he didn't want to take them to kill shelters.
Makes
So
sense.
Austin had no kill shelters, and I'm like, well, maybe I can come out and get the cats and take them to the no kill shelter. He sent me pictures of the cats. I saw little Charlie Tuna and her mustache. I'm like, fuck, that's mine. Like, I fell in love with the kitty before ever meeting her. Now, mind you, every picture of her was like a blur, but her face staring at him, because like she's fast and nobody could touch her. So I was like, all right, we'll go down there and get her. It turned into like a 17 and a half, 18-hour trip because it rained, and Texas drivers don't know how to rain, and there was lots of accidents and traffic issues. But we went and got them. She was running away from everyone trying to get her, and she went behind a couch. So I sat there at the end, and I just put my hand down, and she came over and sniffed it, and I picked her up. And everyone's like, "How the hell did you do that?" I'm like, "Oh, she's mine." But there was like 6 of them, I think. And before we made it back to Austin, I already had people waiting for me in Austin, homes for them.
Aww.
Yeah. And all of those people still own them. Well, technically one person doesn't. His old roommate has them, but like they were all EA and Blizzard employees that took them, because my friend circle was limited there. But yeah,
Your
but everyone
chat
still
log
has their
stops
kitties.
at January 16th, 2020.
What? I'm wondering. See,
so I'm thinking that it was
I think that's
probably implemented then.
yeah. Because like I know I talked to you before then. Because before you modded me, I was always wondering how you didn't ban me.
Wait, does
'Cause-
Nightbot has logs?
Okay, I have you.
Maybe.
Oh. No, if you let Daddy finish this Diablo shit, we can go hang out on the recliner, and he can play Final Fantasy 16. You can actually cuddle and not stop me from eating. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, I guess not. She just reaches up, grabs my hand, puts it back to her head.
Knows what she wants.
Yeah.
Log out. Log in.
Well, nobody else is here today, so like she doesn't get a lot of this other than when they're in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Because a stationary cat means kids have to go towards it. And then
Yes.
stationary cat's not stationary long.
Correct.
Now, if they're asleep, she will come up and snuggle the hell out of them. She loves them when they can't annoy her.
Still, what is happening here?
I do, in fact, not have any logs for you further back.
That's impossible.
I fucking tried, dude.
Well, no, I'm saying like, I think that means that's just all the logs are going to be that date. Which means she may have spoken sooner too. Or like earlier.
Possibly.
I'm pretty sure
What's
you
profile?
showed up during Mixer.
Who?
Nervous
Me?
over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have been later. That's
Yeah, but was Mixer
Mixer.
still around?
My guess
2020?
is he did Twitch Mixer.
Mixer was shut down June 2020.
Oh, okay. See, I was thinking it was 19.
How do I change my avatar here? What is
What avatar are you trying to change? On
Oh,
what?
I was just gonna change my Google Chrome. I'm on like all the different browsers right now on all my different socials, and I was trying to put like a digital art thing up instead of an actual picture. Just trying to change it.
I blame
Right,
Rogan.
cat. You're asleep, but the minute I reach for my cereal bowl, you're gonna put your head up under it again. Stay sleepy. Stay sleepy. That is not staying sleepy. Damn it.
Stay.
I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna need to ask you to stop.
How about no?
I was going to take the doggo outside, so I should probably do that here instead of keep messing with this. Me and Google. You know what? I don't want to do this. How do I?
Damn it, cat. Now I got milk all over my goatee. Thanks.
Close this profile. There we go.
Open new profile.
Open new. Yep, that's exactly it.
Light
Hey,
everything
shoot
on fire.
Yes.
Yas.
Yes. Right, new. Oh, change profile.
Oh, would you look at that? My game crashed again. It's every single day, dude.
Oh, here we go.
Really?
Yeah,
Manage
I open this
profile.
game and then it immediately crashes on the little splash screen. And then it's like a couple of minutes and then it's fine. Yesterday I had only video crash. That was fun. Was in one of those cinematic fight portions of like one of those boss fights.
Yeah.
And I got that 1 FPS glitch where like all the visuals crash and then nothing fixes it other than like spamming back and forth between keyboard and controller.
Oh,
Because for some reason it just gets really confused once it's been on for a while.
oh gosh.
I mean, same, but
I think I feel I've been
that-
on for
that-
like 40 something years.
that game should have better programming than I do. It's way newer.
Now you're gonna try to eat my cereal? That's fine. Come on, you can have a bite. I don't care. Daddy's not like that woman in the house. Daddy'll share. And you won't catch anything from my mouth.
True. All the truth.
The other day, she had a bottle of water. Like she opened a bottle of water, took a sip, and then realized she had another one. She's like, "Shit, you want this?" I was like, "No, I know what's been in your mouth. It wasn't me."
Oh no.
Like she doesn't fucking get it. She pissed me off the other day, and I was like, "You do understand? I've got all the receipts. I can like very much disappoint your friends, your family, and ruin other people's lives, careers, etc. Don't fuck with me." I'm like, you know, if your daughter knew this shit, she'd never talk to you again. Like, don't tempt temptation here.
Just accidentally sync everything to her like school Chromebook or whatever.
No, she got that weird. Oh, wait, you mean
Easy.
Darth or the kid?
Kid.
No, I'm not showing her those. No. No, 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 no.
I've been
For, like,
sitting here for
2 months.
almost 2 hours. Holy shit. I was going to sit for another 15 minutes. That was
Yeah, like
an
ages
hour
ago.
and 5 ago.
Whatever happened to the whole meeting your brother for the key thing?
That's what I did when before I came back and said that I got 15 minutes before I'm starting to play games.
Yeah, well, okay. So you said that you missed a message or something, so I thought that meant that he's not coming yet. I misunderstood.
Oh no, I didn't have to go downstairs.
Oh, he came to the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I thought I was gonna meet him downstairs, because, well, he's about as organized as me when it comes to keys. There
Now
is
I'm having Rice Krispies.
nothing in this world that I lose more than my keys. I'll lose them 6 or 7 times a day, not going outside. It is incredible. I have absolutely zero concept of permanence when it comes to my keys. They're just fucking gone. Even though most of the time they're in a they're in like a mug out by the door, I still fucking lose them. I'll be like sitting there having breakfast being like, fuck my keys. No, can't feel no keys. Start panicking because I can't see them on the table next to me, knowing full well they're supposed to be in by the fucking door. Multiple times a day. It's kind of tiring.
I can imagine. So is there something in this world that you're like absolutely fucking horrible at, and it doesn't make sense because you're good at like everything else that's extremely similar to it?
What?
Something that you're totally trash at, but you're really good at everything else that is
That's
as
extremely
comparable to whatever that
yeah.
thing is.
So basically, like
Okay.
I'm
I
still
can
trying
clean
to.
like a champ.
I
For
am still trying to figure out the one thing I'm good at.
oh, shut your whore mouth.
No.
The whore thing, all of it.
Smooth.
Yeah. But I ask because like I can clean like a champ, right?
Hmm?
But my God, if it involves something that's supposed to be see-through or reflective, like, holy fuck, I'm so bad. And like, I've worn glasses since I was 9 or 10. Okay, I still cannot clean them,
You still have to ask for help.
or I just accept my fate of it's slightly better now. And like, as I get older, I get worse.
In reality, your vision isn't shit. It's just really dirty glasses, so everything looks foggy.
I mean, that happens too. But like, I've gotten to where when I go, like when I go take a shower,
Mm?
I run them under the warm water first,
Mm?
and then shake them off, and then let them dry while I'm in the shower. But I don't take long enough showers for them to fully dry. But that like that helps. But like, if I try to like clean them,
If you clean them
my
with
God,
toothpaste, they don't fog up in the shower.
yeah. But like, if I cleaned them with toothpaste, they wouldn't be clean. I'm telling you. You don't understand.
You can't clean them.
Yeah, no, like anything with a reflective or see-through surface, I'm just fucked.
That's funny.
I'm just imagining your phone screen having texture.
Well, okay, I have kids. That happens daily.
It's like fucking like it feels like crust.
No, I can make it smooth, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be able to be seen through.
Oh.
Like I smear the shit out of everything. Like, I used to do car washes as a kid with Scouts, right? Like as a fundraiser pretty frequently.
Yeah.
I was not allowed near windows. Or chrome.
Shouldn't be allowed near a car at all with what you're describing.
Oh, I could do everything.
Well, interior, maybe.
Yeah, no, like I
Just-
was
just
good
stay
with
away from
interior, except
paint,
for the mirrors.
paint and chrome and mirrors.
Well, no,
and-
like the paint and shit's fine. Like that's the other thing that bothers me. Like because I'm not supposed to see myself, it's fine. But something I'm supposed to see myself or see through, fuck no. It just can't happen,
worse.
right? No, like it's completely fucking illogical. I had a glass table for the living room, or glass tops for a table in the living room once. They're gone. I got so mad that I broke them.
It was frosted your entire life.
No. But I got so mad that I broke the damn things. It's now a tall stand that my computer stands on.
Oh.
Stands up instead of, yeah. Yeah. I don't waste furniture. Like,
that's
people throw
incredible.
furniture out to go to the dump or the trash or whatever.
Mm.
I'll take it and grab the parts of it that I can use and throw the rest away. But like, we've got like 10 million books, all the electronics and shit. Like, shelves and stuff are always needed. Like, it's just a thing, you know?
Yeah. All right, I've been sitting here for 2 hours, so I'm gonna fuck off, and then I'm gonna get to my game.
fine. That'd be that way. I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I mean, you've wasted a lot of your day on me. I appreciate it.
Y'all enjoy hanging out with each other, and maybe I'll return.
I
Okay,
think
well,
we're
I do.
alone now. Sorry, I was practicing.
All
Um,
right. Laters.
later.
Later.
Bloop. There we go. Here's some music for you guys, and I am gonna get up and move around a little. But I shall return in just a little bit. Hello. If we can get anywhere near the MSQ quests that I have in today's title, I'm gonna be so happy. Because our progress has been kind of rough. Alright, so we turn this down to 60. We hit the other button. And we have no side questy bits. Also, Jill keeps appearing in our room.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
But there is only one pillow on the bed. And that kind of annoys me. I know they, like, never actually got their moment, but, like,
Did you see that?
still.
Tell me you saw that.
See what? Exactly. Are we talking about the shitty-ass weather? I want Mid to come back. Mid is gonna come back. And it's probably gonna be fucking awesome.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Oh,
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All
That's
right,
fair.
fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task.
so
Could
Vivian.
be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Vivian is a fucking powerhouse of knowledge. I love this character. I hate that we were introduced to her so late. And that all she like kind of offers is status reports. And there's like very little... There is very little character about her. Sadly. However, the little character bits we do get are absolutely incredible. There's cables fucking everywhere.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I don't know.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I mean,
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen
Oh.
are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
true.
You believe there's one to be found?
Probably.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
So we have Barabbas left. Isn't that his name? Oh.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Death.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Also, Einherjar. That is a title. Not that anyone can ever pronounce anything remotely Nordic.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Probably. It's that title, Einherjar. It's like solar ruler, basically.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Probably.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
Fair.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
That makes
Had I
sense.
the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Moss the Chronicler.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
That's a certain mother crystal. Tower 3. Less than existed eons past. Yeah, because it's supposed to be.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
I feel like I'm missing something important. I just don't know what it is. Also, I don't know if I want to detour to DLC land once DLC land opens. I don't know how, like, how smooth the transition is from, like, main game to DLC. Hi, bud.
Clive, we have a problem.
No shit.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Yeah.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
It pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Dude, it is fucking wild to think that this game and Final Fantasy XIV is made by the same producer. Considering they're so incredibly different. Okay, they showed me those in opposite order. Northreach and this one were opposites. I think we're gonna start here. Oh, look at the like little ether sparkles.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Get him a healer then.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Okay. So, wait, did I not understand why the Akashic aren't like here?
Martha,
Was it just the abundance
it's
of
good to
ether?
see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Okay.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer.
Murder.
Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Fallen Gate? There's a Fallen Gate here?
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
3 reads.
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Oh, chat. If anyone's listening to stream, can you like shoot a message in chat every now and again? Because apparently nothing is working right now on my end. So I don't know if chat's also broken.
Clive, wounded.
Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Yup. Cute. Oh, this is fucking slow as shit. Cool though.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Sup, my dude?
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh.
There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh.
Wait, men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
No.
Did he?
No. Wade.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay, thank you. I need this. Yeah, I want this instead. Also, Jill's character design is so goddamn pretty. But there is some... I don't know, there's something Tifa about her. You know what I mean? Like the aesthetic. Wait.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
No.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them.
I
but we
keep
didn't know there would
forgetting
be so many.
that I'm royalty.
How could we have?
behind you.
Turtle bud.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh no, I don't have the thing. No. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Farewell.
Night night. Level 39. Oh, so we're like just on pace level wise from.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Wait, which way is Eastpool? Oh, it's up and over. I remember. Kinda.
Mad dogs. Below.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Oh.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Nope. This is a really bad situation to be in. Oh, chicken. There we go.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Too slow.
Ow. Why are you like this?
Let's try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh. I was a lot smoother than I had expected. We're not doing that great on AP though. Unfortunate.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Okay.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Shouldn't we be... Okay. I feel like we should be finding the source. Just saying.
What did you find out there?
Death.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
All of them?
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I love the world dynamic of this game. It is so good. Oh.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay.
Oscar, over here.
Hi, bud.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, shit.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once.
Mm.
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. I'm wondering about this thing. Because I... Wait, is this the... No, it's the other way. We're gonna check and see if that is live. And then we're gonna see what it does.
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they? You're a devil with a blade and no mistake. Glad you're on our side.
Yeah, you probably should be. Oh, it is awake now.
This one's awake.
Crowlets, similar to Earthstone, in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each Crowlet presents Clive with a time trial, and which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Symbol items are also strictly prohibited.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh shit. Trial by element. Complete the trial using only predetermined feat and abilities. Buying time. Okay, so we have Rising Flame and Scarlet. Sure. That's fucking cheating, dude. Ooh. Wait, this is a whole ass dungeon. Oh, heat wave. Oh no, I don't want that. No. You cheater. Go. Cute bud.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh.
It's over.
Wait, I need 3 stages of this. And I have almost 30 seconds on that. Rebirth and Heatwave. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, I hate this.
Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try. Nice try.
Okay. That actually wasn't that bad. It was awful, but it wasn't actually that bad. So, does this take us to the final stage? What the fuck is the final stage? Please be a good combo. Rising Flame Rebirth, that's alright.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
I had fucking 3 seconds left or something. Oh, I really shouldn't have cleared that. Yeah, 4 seconds left. That probably means that all the Cronlets are alive. Trial by fire complete. New level of Cronlet difficulty. The final trial is now available in the hideaways. Airstone. Oh, that was... You know what? I didn't like that. I mean, it was fun, but it feels like an endgame activity. If that makes sense.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side
I
of the
saw
wall.
it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
No.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Because they're cunts. Probably.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
This feels like it has a proper distribution of, like...
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
alternate
With
attractions.
the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Okay.
Akashic, but different.
That's
Artemis thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
Yeah.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives!
Can we
You
just...
really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Okay, so while the soldiers go about being all bitch-made, can we, like...
Clive, I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
I mean, that is kind of the bare minimum, though.
You're a Python, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
Oh god, that is too many voices at once.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
I don't know.
Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Do we have to? They were kind of awful people.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Is that an Akashic dragon? Fuck are you on about? Oh. There is the stuff over here.
I can walk from here.
Hey, chicken, come back.
Let's go.
I am kind of tempted to go for that. Can't be that difficult, can it? Oh. Oh, wait. We shouldn't... No, wait. I want to see if they cleaned up the... So there was this, like, horrid fucking child in, Moor. That like kept killing their branded for fun.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Farewell.
I try?
No. Save your strength.
Yeah, we're like 6 levels ahead. The only thing properly stopping us from being like really powerful here is that blood.
Nice try.
There we go.
Do you think there are more?
Probably.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Is that really it?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
I understand why they want us to go here first then.
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okie doke. Why we fight?
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Okay, so now we have to go to the Dollar Mill Inn and this will probably be a like way more significant quest, I'm assuming. Oh shit. Holy crap. This place was destroyed.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Fuck you, dude. Holy shit, they tore down everything.
If
you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Hi, bud.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
No.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Probably.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Oh, yeah?
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Oh.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Hey, there it is. Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Open sesame.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Can't we just kill them all?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
Maybe.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay, well that didn't really yield anything.
So, you see my predicament?
Yeah.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Mm-hmm.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
Yeah.
It appears we have a plan of action.
GG's.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okay.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
I like Drill. Drill's a great character.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Kessler to inquire about a contract.
Oh, yeah.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
Yep.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I love these stupid little sections
We'll show those
of like
bastards who they're dealing with.
comedy.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Dude.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
I mean, you probably do.
Oh, I'm ruined. A shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my
Fucking
lord, and
Underhill.
how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little
So
hope of
bad.
supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Nice.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
What?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Oh.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt.
I
We
mean,
need a
have you
plan.
seen
Mummy,
Jill? She would have most lads absolutely stripped of brain cells.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Nice.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Oh, yeah?
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Oh.
It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
Oh.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Yeah.
I have a favor to ask.
All my way.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot
Fair.
of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Also, can we just murder everyone? Isn't that kind of how this works? Is this south?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Yo, you twat. Oh. Okay. I think that was rather alright. Probably.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
I don't know.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
Nice.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
Yeah.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
You know.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
True.
As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
No shit.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Yeah, because this doesn't unlock anything for now. I think. Can I see the... Oh, wait, I can see it on the local map. Yeah, reading table. There are reports there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Oh. Amber is kind of neat because it's valuable and it just sells for a bunch of stuff. Don't know if I care about that. I thought there was a thing here between these two.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
1550. That probably means that we have Quiet Sands and Unknown. Okay. Where's Quiet Sands? Oh, it's down here. Or up there. cortisol is probably. Chicken.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dude, the Akashic everything everywhere is kind of terrifying. Alright. There are these fucking losers.
Thanks, girl.
Oh. You are kinda in my way, bud. He's like built like a rock too. Okay. This is so very, very, very over. There we go. And then we had...
No more vengeance. No more war.
Only death. There's a boat out there.
You alright, boy?
Good boy. Who's a good boy? The goodest of boys. Okay. That's some brick. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't here. It has to be, wait, it has to be somewhere I know. Okay, first and foremost, I need my sheet. Hunts we have. Fields? Dalmecca? Give me local map. Out here? Oh, it's here. I found it. Okay, so we can travel to this and just go. That's so pretty. Yeah, I'm not interested in your house. Chicken. Oh, Big cat. We do not want to fight the cat. Cat is angry.
You deserve a rest.
Aye, brother. 10 of clubs, B rank.
Not the God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Nice try.
There we go. That'll do. 10 of clubs. Oh, another Scarlet Tide. Nice.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I think the last thing we have left to do is a level 50. I think. I don't know if we have the capacity to actually do that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Let me check this just to be sure. Ruin reawakened. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side of the map. Oh, we haven't even been down there. Oh, this might have been closed off before. And that's why we stopped. That's a level 50 though, and we're at 39. However, we did do the other one. Oh, it goes under curiosities and not... Oh. I have 2 of these. I don't think we're able to craft anything. No. First and foremost, let's get that upgraded. This is our most used thing, so we should have the ability to put that wherever we want. Because that means that we can, like, start utilizing these more freely if we can get some of this other crap fully upgraded. So I think putting our next points into this is probably a good idea. Though, it might be better to put them here. I know that doesn't necessarily make any sense, but hear me out. If we put them here, this should last for longer, which is a higher damage output. The mid-air for some of these, like Wicked Wheel and stuff, is kind of good, but I'm never gonna use it. Mostly because I understand the utility of air combos. I do. I truly do. But they don't appeal to me at all. This mastered, I think, only adds more damage to it, or like another stage. I don't know. But it's been another 2 hours. So I'm gonna get up and move around a little. Gonna grab a smoke and have a really good stretch. And then when I come back, we will we'll see. So I'm gonna catch y'all in just a little bit. Okay. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to use our skill tree that we are familiar with and comfortable with. And we're gonna ditch our bonuses for XP and ability points. We're gonna trade it for, do we have other Willow-likes? Is that the only one we have? 5-second increase. Yes. So we're gonna do Berserker Ring on this, and we're gonna do 5-second extension. We're gonna keep this the way it is. And where did the thing say that we have to go? Svarog. Mornbroom. Sunbreak. Yeah, Sunbreak. We're gonna go here. These are normal encounters.
You're finished.
marksman. The fuck is that? Magical damage. This looks like trouble. No. Strength tonic, stone skin, and max on potions. Yep. Let's go. Hi, bud.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ooh, buddy. You kinda hurt. Ooh.
Too slow.
No, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Come back here, you chicken. It's absolutely not perfect, but it'll do. Nah, fireballs. Ooh. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm stuck. Ooh. Come here, you absolute chicken. I can't see anything. Whoa. Get fucked. That was a little close occasionally. Ah.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Okay, but that is the highest level mark we have to ever deal with. I think. I took a lot of... Oh. That might actually be more useful than this. Or is it? Back to our normal stuff. That's good. That was it was rough, but it was really fun. That also took forever, I feel like.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
To make sure we don't have any more marks. This Atlas felt worse than this, if I'm being completely honest.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
Yes.
Was wondering when you turn up. Emails from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
I have good people around me.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So, right. Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Otto.
Brother. Hi, bud.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yup.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Yeah, time to
Very
speak up.
little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Oh no.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh. That's where the bolt is.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Oh yeah, because that worked out so well the last time.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Holy shit, we have quests everywhere.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds.
True.
I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel.
Maybe.
That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Yes, which is why I'm gonna go do side quests. Oh, and hunting. The pack. Oh, that's on the way, probably. What in the absolute goddamn fuck? I need my... I keep wanting to call it a cheat sheet, but it really isn't. It's more like a checklist. We should grab the one from here first.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Oh, it's just a fucking bundle. Oh. Guardians are getting along with the axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horn your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed. While Marta's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So, as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squaring under a more worthy shield. And the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Clive, you the town's thanks for helping rid us of thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Could Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine same might be said for you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Veil's doors. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake's bit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice, would we? A humble request. Apologize for this sudden, untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I'm but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I'm sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Yes.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
He even said that he was. I hate when games does this, where they like put in lines that just don't make any sense. Oh, I forget that this is how this game works. We have to do MSQ things first. We need to unlock our map. So basically we have to watch a cutscene. Central Dalmekia. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Where the fuck are we, actually? Oh, we're on the, like, top road. What the fuck happened here? Bad blood. There is apparently a lot of stuff that wants for me. Let's see. Our map is now unlocked, so we can go do our thing. We should also have a 4-person party, which will make this super easy. There it is.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter.
Yes.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yeah.
Subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Okay.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
That was quick.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
Yeah, probably.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose.
Isn't that
I'll
too?
start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Yeah.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety. My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalamil or Tabor would have seen him.
Wait, so all of these quests...
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back together.
Oh, dude, watch this quest be like locked because I haven't done the MSQ bits necessary.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes, but I don't know what. This is a
Thank you for your custom.
lot of music. Chicken.
Let's go. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Blah blah
Or you
blah
can go
blah.
back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Blah blah blah.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Nope. Hey, come here.
Nice try.
Ow. There we go. We're doing kinda okay.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Nice.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh, I was just outside. Yeah, that should be fine.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I mean, he's gonna be close.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him.
Nice.
I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Okay.
All right. I'll take care of them. Found a note I met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Nope.
It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
Okay.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's hard, pretty boy.
Ooh, ow. Oh, I did not have the right thing equipped. Oh, fuck off. Wait, why do I not have that skill? That seems very useful. I mean, it probably isn't.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Guess what?
This looks to be all of them.
Yup.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Also, that's fucking rude considering we're traveling with Joshua.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
Yeah.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Yes. Smooth like butler.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
True.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Oh, yeah?
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Oh, I think we have the thing under Bahamut. Okay. So we do have a quest here, which I think is Bad Blood. Oh my god. Wait, is this? I think we're about to be in for like several hours of side quests here. That was the wrong map. To be out on Eye for an Eye. We're gonna go do that one first.
Did you see the pair?
Haven't gotten anything new on the reading table yet.
What am I gonna do?
Hi, bud.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Definitely.
Lady Karen. How's business?
What do you want?
As foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told
His
that
ability to act like a poor
rumors have been
bad actor
circulating.
should tell you everything you need to know about how good of an actor he is.
Selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it?
No,
You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
that's not what I...
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
No.
And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Okay, so...
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear.
Dude,
While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Or maybe we will.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Oh. Oh.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about Poe and Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
That's the spirit. Now we go Rendezvous. Here. Kill them all. He's a terrifying lad, isn't he?
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
This place is fucked.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Yeah.
The gentleman of the town got...
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you?
No.
They were irreplaceable.
Oh.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Oh, yeah?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Nah, it'll be
if that's
fine.
all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Dude, what an absolute unit.
The finest sellswords in store.
If only everyone here didn't have to look so glowery.
He's fucking massive.
How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that gill.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
Yes. That is what I am.
Very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
We definitely
Time
do.
to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Sure thing, bud.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Nice try.
Right. Can I just... Oh, they have a healer somewhere. No, where is this healer? Was that heal? Nope, there is more. Oh, there you are, you cheating bastard. Dumbass.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalimil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Yeah. Preferably before right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
He's a shit merchant. That's what's
Goots,
going on.
was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
No.
Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh! Oh no!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Ah.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen. Holy shit.
If you ever do that again, I'll whip you to within an inch of your life.
I was hoping he would be back there weeping. Also, he's
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
It's kind of nice that we get to learn more about these characters. Also, actually, dialogue first, apparently.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day...
tricks.
One day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why,
True,
I
though.
reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history.
Her
A dozen
impression of
years on,
Sid.
and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I bet it's kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Clive.
I need
Point there's weighing you down.
Yeah, I need to restock.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Dude, I swear, it's the dialogue. It's backwards.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, these are like proper valuable.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Is that all?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I keep opening the wrong map. So, apparently at some point we've done a quest. MSQ. That unlocks something somewhere. Right, let's see. Journal. Oh, I hate this. Trying to figure out. Oh, no, we haven't. It's the quest list that is backwards. Well, shit. Oh, no. Oh no.
Stained red.
Oh. Not to be outdone. That's this way.
It seems the hideaway's lost
blasted
its
book.
appetite.
Can you blame them? With the scars as they are?
Yeah, so we have this and this, and then we can continue. Apparently, 2 quests in this list are like backwards, it seems. There might be more. Oh, but we have 2 more side quests before we can move on, I think. So we're gonna do, well, I'm gonna go grab a smoke real quick. So I'm gonna do that. I need nothing is working today, and it's driving me absolutely insane. Oh, c'est la vie. Anyway, listen to the ambient noise here, and I'll be back in a bit. See y'all soon. Hello. What's up, nerds? What you doing? So we have 2 more side quests to do. And then we can go do the one on the way to Tower. I need to clean my desk at some point. I should probably do that tomorrow. Alongside a whole other slew of shit. Okay. Not to be outdone. Hello.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Okay.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Tomes.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Maybe.
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
True.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Interesting. Oh, I didn't actually have any other markers. Wait, they're all Akashic, aren't they? Is this gonna work?
There were ghosts at the gates, not blazing.
Also, chat, I hate to admit it, but in my off time this week, I've been playing The Sims, and I've actually been having a lot of fun with it.
To the meadows, then.
Oh.
Caution. Stay down.
Ma'am, you have to be more careful.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Well, that was easy enough. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Go. Has to be this thing then.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Oh, there do be goblins up here now. Oh, I just realized that Clive's on the boat.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Yes.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then,
How
you
would
stay
you?
right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
This feels like a war crime. Oh, maybe
And
it's
here
fine.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
You almost died last time. Yeah.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
A level? Ding. Okay, so one more, and then we can move on.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Oh, yeah?
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
That's kind of how
Perhaps a visit
kids
from
work,
Sid
yes.
will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okie doke.
My biggest worry is that the children have somehow damaged the scales, but are wary of asking for help because they think they'll be punished. And if I find out that's the case, I swear I'll take the switch to every last one of them.
Well, aren't you the angry type? It's the most convenient way to get there. Right, left, hold left, maybe?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath, down came the eagle.
That's a fucking evil thing to be singing to the bird in question.
Oh, what is it? But no more. You take care now.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Dion the Bold. Kinslayer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's actually true.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How
do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
I mean, kinda got a point there.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Oh, yeah?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Oh.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Ah.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Why the fuck is there a gear?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do
Stay
arms do?
Stay on task.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pants by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea.
Yeah.
Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
Nah,
I
it's
shall
fine.
see that the children are properly punished.
Nope.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
That feels like very, very important information going into...
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Yep, probably. I hate that we have to be so goddamn close.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, we have new letters. On our own terms. Forget that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. Oh.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The Akashic.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I still don't know what they've seen. No more hunts. Okay, what's this?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yes.
Here you
Okay, so bad
go.
blood.
Think you can help?
Yes, but I'll be picking it up on the way.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Yes. Wait, can we check in on...
I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Poor lad. Can we...
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
It 100% does. Poor lad. From clean it, stitch the wound, struck it the arms so that you could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. Must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. I greatly appreciate if you didn't. Pretty sure Jill would get really, really, really upset if we did that. Alright, so we go here. The side quest we have to do is on the way. So is... So is the... Yo. Right, where the fuck are we going? Oh, this way. So is the hunt we have. Wait, we should actually check out this space. This, not gonna lie, feels a little like cheating. Oh, there's a challenge. Oh yeah, no, we know this. We've been down there. Whoa. Okay. We just continue pressing on then, I think. But we should go down here while we're here.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Yes.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Fair? Oh. Cut. Oh. No, bud.
Nice try.
Night, night. Oh, and there was some loose stuff back here too. And a box. Regal sash. Is that an upgrade? Look at the poppy. It's almost maxed out. Oh, yeah, here we go. Upgrades. Oh. Come here. Coin. Sure. I do think we're just gonna make it into town. I wonder if this is gonna unlock once we get a certain point, because these seem to be like intersecting paths. Whoa, buddy. I do like that we can see on the compass. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, I have goblin coins. I was hoping there would be a chest back here. Oh, they're underneath. Oh, we're seeing the Akashic spread.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Yeah.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
That is a wonderful description. Yeah, we're seeing the little ether things.
It's over.
Dead chickens. That's bad. Okay, yeah, so where are...
Hey, Dill. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. Don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
That was a wonderful bit of flavor. Oh, Bud.
You're injured.
Yeah, no shit.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
That sounds like a bad time.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Oh.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Yeah.
The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
Oh, you can see it glowing blue.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Right, so this just auto finishes or auto completes then when we do the quest, maybe.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh, they will be.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
Yeah.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh, we found the camp.
Right. Here in time.
Whoa, buddy. Chill.
It's over.
That was kind of smooth.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
No, it doesn't. Oh, but what if he's like on the edge of turning? Oh. Oh, you're on the outside.
With the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
Oh, he's dead.
Wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete. Bad blood. Bop.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Scar.
Are you sure you want to do this, bud?
You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep.
Oh.
Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Can we like taunt him?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Okay. You continue believing that. I wonder if we were supposed to kill him. This is gonna be like intersecting stuff. That might actually open this for us. Oh, that seems. A little excessive.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers.
Hello.
We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
So we have to get this unlocked. Because the hunt we're looking for is down here somewhere.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Oh, here we go. Oh, and then we get our seal and then we can start moving around. That makes sense. Oh.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Oh, so it's a boat.
The Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, where? On the boat? Teokora, free cities of Canva.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Uh-oh. That sounds like trouble.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Not entirely sure that's why he's here.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards,
no.
fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Enough.
Oh. Oh, that's one way to deal with it, I guess.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
A while, it seems.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh yeah, bring out the blanket.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
I wonder why.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Well, they certainly have a dynamic.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Oh.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh god. So many quests.
Welcome, welcome.
Y'all still not selling anything useful, huh?
Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Go safely.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
I need down here. But I'm wondering if we... Wait. Carved in stone and skin trade. Okay, yeah, so we just have a couple of quests turned around. Also, it looks like we might have some stuff in a different area. Let me check my journal here real quick. Okay, so we can travel back and forth to tower now. I think we're gonna use this to get to here. Would be my guess. Or are we going from here to... We've been here, haven't we? Anyway, let me just check a couple of things here. I want to check Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
It seems like it hasn't spawned
You know what you have
yet.
to do.
I won't let you down.
Which probably means... I have no idea what that means. But it might be that we have to get a certain step or like finish this. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, because this is supposed to be here. So these lads are like prepping for a war, remember? There also seems to be no quest here.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place.
Just because the heavens have gone to Reckonroom, they don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Let's get this stall set.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
True.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars could hurt me.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Isn't that that? Oh, books. I am sure there is a joke there somewhere. There is a lot of this place we haven't even looked at. Oh. That is like a proper chest.
Did you hear that Martha's been turning travelers away? Her beds are full of bearers. I was starting to warm to him. The way they help around the village and don't cause no trouble. But depriving Martha of paying customers. They're putting her on the road to ruin.
Oh, really now? You...
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
I guess we couldn't do anything else with it.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
If you're wondering how this place got so busy, blame the ether. Guardians, bearers, folks from all over have come, seeking refuge from the floods, and the poor devils that drowned in them. For us who've lived here since back in Elwyn's day, it takes some getting used to. And sooner or later it's gonna take some sorting out.
I don't think this is a separately loaded area, but... No. Okay, I think that we're gonna put ourselves back at the hideaway. And then we're gonna call it... It's like 11 p.m. here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh. It was fun. Felt good to like get back to a little earlier start time. We didn't get that many quests done today. That's fine. I'll be back Monday. I'm taking tomorrow off. Yeah. Everything is busted, so I don't know how to... I don't know if I can fix it even. Or if there is anything that can be fixed. But regardless... I will catch you all on Monday. I hope you all have enjoyed and that I do see you then. But for now, bye-bye.